you doing? Oh, let's see if this is gonna pop up or no. No. Like that's what's gonna be the answer here. Okay. Sets language for spoken dialect to Earth regardless to what? Okay. Sure. I can't change the fuck sake. Gonna work or no? Cool. Okay, cool. So, oh, son of a bitch. No, there we go. Okay, well, we have. Excuse me, finally, I'm playing this after it's been out for God knows how long. And I've sort of been waiting to play these games until I did get this Legendary Edition because obviously they're all in here anyway. And some of the other ones you can't actually play with a controller, and I'm not playing these with no controller. So let me get that off the screen. Oh, I'm very excited though. It's been a long time since I played Mass Effect. Very long time actually, probably a few years by now. It's loading. Just me. Okay, let's see if it no? Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Let's just change this again, maybe? Just fucking seriously. Oh, good, thank you. Fuck me. How freaking difficult is it? Jeez. 60. Film rain off. So I might turn that down a little bit too. It's very loud. Motion blur as well. Sound. Is it a bit more reasonable? We'll leave it at that for now. Gameplay normal, auto level up off, squad power usage on. Squad only. I like that. That's one of my favorite things about this game. I don't have to piss about with their skills. Not that I'm bragging, but I have played these quite a lot, so I think maybe we'll pop this up to like veteran. We'll leave it on veteran for now and see how we go.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Thank you for having me.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure
Hey,
connection
Juliet, how you doing?
confirmed.
Well, it is a bit loud, isn't it? This is obscene. Yeah, I just got the legendary edition from like this month's Humble Bundle, and it's been years since I played this as well. So I'm very excited. Years and years and years.
Please log in to access
And
your
even then, I
profile.
think the last one I played was the third one, maybe? So it'll be... I'm wondering how strange it's going to be to go to... back to the first one, even if it's in the legendary.
Detected. Please reconstruct profile.
That's good to hear, Juliet.
Confirm pre-service history.
Actually, I'm gonna go
Please
back
log
and-
in
I'm
to
just gonna-
access your profile.
As far as I know, so it adds controller support
Warning: data corruption detected.
because a lot of
Please
these games don't have it. I think the third one is the only one that has it.
Confirm
and
pre-service Please log
changes
in to
the-
access your profile.
The what do you call it? The graphics as well, and I think it just cleans everything up. Really, the
Warning,
original
data
Mass Effect is
corruption
like old
detected.
as shit now,
Please
so
reconstruct profile.
it'll be
Confirm pre-service
interesting to see
history.
how much has actually changed. Colony 16 slaves raided Windsor, slaughtering your family and friends you saved. Sewage Fusada. Petty crime, listing of Alliance Military 1018. Both your parents are in the Alliance Military, your child is a Cisco colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Ooh. You have held fast to one rule, get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. I think we'll go with
Confirm
this.
military specialization.
Game is louder. Yeah, I think the volume is like out of whack. I turned it down to like half, and it's still too loud. So once we get in there, I'll fix that up. The music is always... I never really paid attention to it before I started streaming stuff, but man, volume is extremely difficult to level out and get right because every game does it differently. But yeah, I'll fix it up in a second. I wish I just had like a little thing that I could change the volume of in-game without having to go into the options, but... Plans to use bionic powers. I think I'll go Adept. I like the Adept. Only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols.
Confirm facial identification.
Fucking shit. That voice is super loud. Oh god. Let's see if I can make a half decent looking character. I doubt I'll be able to, but have you played the games before, Juliet? The Mass Effect games? Oh god. Where's the nose? Turn your head, you dingus. Alright, whatever. Yeah, will do. Does that change? Oh, God. Remember the first one on Xbox? Oh, no, that's where I played the first one as well. I think I borrowed it from Blockbuster. Ah, it makes me feel lovely and old. Oh, we can go... Ooh, okay. I'm pretty pasty, so... Guess we'll go like... Wow, I forgot how not great this one is. Like, customization-wise. And I played the crap out of the second one as well. Also from Blockbuster, I think. I think I might have even bought the game when Blockbuster closed down. Jesus. All those years ago. Usually I can use like long hair to hide how hideous my character's face is. In game time. You know it, Sarah. I got this yesterday or the day before. Guess how big this game is, by the way. It took me all day today to download it. Oh god. If I can't get like a decent looking face, we'll just go with the default one. Hey Dead Brain, how you doing? Just a bit of a warning, the volume is a bit out of whack, so I'll fix that up when we get in there, but it's very loud. How big is it? That's for me to know and you to find out. Let's get rid of this facial hair, for starters. Well, it was 106 gigabytes. Took all fucking day. All day. So let's hope it'll be worth it. It's all 3 games, so of course it's going to be pretty chunky. Oh man, it's fucking terrible. Yeah, I think. I'm going to look up and see if there's a genuinely good-looking Mass Effect face, and you can just put in this code here, and it'll change everything up for you. Skin. Yeah. I mean, as far as I can notice, it's a little better looking as well. So 100 gigs isn't too bad for 3 games. I just hope it doesn't have to download anymore. I had to download a whole bunch of shit. I delete a whole bunch of shit. One good looking face. I'm so bad at this. Oh god, if you can't get a handle on it. Sorry. Could you imagine how bad mine is? I literally follow a bunch of Discords to copy off them because I couldn't figure anything out. There is literally a video that just popped up called "How to Make an Attractive Male" for Mass Effect 1. Sorry about that, I just got an email. Share your ships. Ooh. Ooh, that one looks okay. Except for that's for Mass Effect 2. So it's kind of important as well because you transfer these across games. That was like this game's big selling point when it came out, was you could transfer from one to the next to the next. So it is kind of a big deal. You can change it in the next games, but I kind of like to keep it, you know, consistent, you know, so it doesn't break my immersion. Wow. Ooh. Stay in so you can snoop. Hey, fair enough. To a monkey demi-human that calls me Lord and alters my armor. Oh, are you playing Elden Ring? Oh my god, someone's made that Giga Chad into a character. Alright, if I can't find anything in a second, then I'll deal with it. Maybe. How is it so far? You can only really do so much, can't you? It's fairly limited. Okay, these are all terrible. It just, like, no matter what you do, he looks like a meathead. I guess that's okay. Neck thickness. Oh my god. Okay, cheek width. Let's narrow this shit down. Look at the size of this dude's head! Souls are in love with this game. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been hearing. If you like the other ones, you're gonna love Elden Ring. I did not mean to click that. Son of a bitch. It's like a good base. Meathead aesthetic. It literally is. Oh, that's, you know, that's okay. Facial structure's okay. It doesn't look too much of a meathead. We are zoomed in quite a bit as well. Alright, we'll go with, this guy for now. Skin tone, make it a bit lighter. I'm pale as a ghost. Oh, you finished? Oh no, what are you gonna move on to now that that one's finished? Let's just bring the size in a little bit. It's hard to tell what's gonna look good, because I will literally restart if I don't like how this guy looks. Just fair warning. Cheek gaunt. I got quite gaunt cheeks. I'm not trying to make myself, I can't, there's no long hair options, but I'd like to make something that's a little bit different. Or good looking. God, that counts me out then. Ooh, should we go red eyes? I kind of want to go red eyes. Yeah, let's go red eyes. You know, we're going to be a bit of a freak. Don't know. Well, I'm sure something will pop up that'll take your fancy. It's so exhausting though, looking for a decent show. Just like, ugh. Now I gotta sort through all this shit. Yeah, you know what? I'm digging it. It's not too bad. I haven't really changed much, but I think the less I fuck with it, the better. What about hair? The hair options are terrible. Jesus. I hate it when games don't let you have, like, long hair options for guys. I guess that looks terrible as well. It's gonna have to do. Hair color. Some more sexy people and less wrinkly bags of skin. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Usually the white-ish hair looks okay, but this time it looks like fucking trash. Guess we'll just go black. Black hair. Nose is fine. What about jaw? Chin depth. Jaw width. Well, that helps a little bit. Not quite as meatheady. Scar. I'm sure you can find some. I mean, have you watched Bridgerton? Apparently that's very, probably not quite the period you're looking for. Or maybe it is. But, that's full of sexy people. Bella Lugosi. Wait, who's... Not a fan of Bridgerton. Lugosi. Oh my god. The original Dracula, is that who you're talking about? Bloody hell. I can't even find a decent picture of it. It's pretty bad. I have parts of it. It's very definitely not up my alley. I should go the big. I kind of like the lip scar, actually. Let's go lip scar. And I think that's about as good as it's gonna get, guys. Here I was on the show. Yeah, that's how they did. It's so. I guess that's how it would have been back then, but still fucking gross.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, that's fine.
Identification confirmed.
Level scaling. Classic mode, the original 1 to 6 level range we use instead of the new level 1 to 30. Talent point progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Why would I not want double levels? In classic mode, the original 1 to 6 level range we use instead of the new 1 to... Yeah, I don't want 1 to 30, sounds dumb. Oh, the 1920s. Oh, I see, yeah. I guess we'll stick with veteran. Yeah. So good. Yeah. It's... I don't know, I don't find... I know a lot of people do, it's a fucking ridiculously popular show. But I don't find the intrigue in like, oh, let's watch an entire season to find out who marries who. Like, wow. Sounds fun. Give me what?
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Okay, side profile looks good.
Is that the kind of
That's all I was
person we
worried about.
want protecting the galaxy?
Crazy.
That's
Well,
the only kind of
Jesus.
person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
You'll have a lot to watch. Do you guys want me to... In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest... Sorry, I missed out.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Ooh. Gross.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
What this game is about.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
It's very loud. He's got the small door.
Thrusters? Check. Navigation?
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I'm
Check.
happy with that. How that
Internal
turned out.
mission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift? Just under 1500K.
God,
1500 is good.
still so
Captain will be
janky.
pleased.
Little steering
I hate
toes.
that guy.
Nihilus gave you a
He
compliment.
is, yeah.
So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom?
I hope
That's
so.
good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides,
God, could you
specters are
imagine?
trouble.
I guess we'll have to find some like alien technology somewhere.
Paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep
If
an
we're
eye on
lucky.
their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
So I won't be able to change the volume until we get into the full game, I guess. But yeah, I'll try not to talk while it's super loud. I know how to play this game. Needs to enter the action. It does, yeah. Which is good because I think this came out and then Dragon Age came out, or vice versa. I can't remember which. But one of them takes a little while to get going, and this one definitely puts you in the thick of it straight away. What did you do? Fair. Fair enough. It's Joker. Yeah, Joker is a smart ass to the nth degree, and he's also voiced by Seth something. Guy who played Dr. Evil's son in Austin Powers, and also Chris in Family Guy.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason.
Seth Green, yeah, that's the one.
What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Mass Effect.
You get that, Commander?
Yeah, no. Sort of, maybe. I'm very good with voices. Tell me a name and I will forget it like that, but voices hang around in my head. For some reason.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you.
Ah, there we go. Whoa! Nerd. How dare you? Yes. Oh, okay, so let's pop this down a little bit. Should be a bit more reasonable, hopefully. Calibration. So I think everything should be fine for now. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not very good with singers, I will admit. I'm good with voice actors and like people's voices in general. But I think a lot of people sing the same these days, you know? So it's hard to tell them apart. All that auto-tune.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
Oh man, it's like really fluid.
Test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Oh, it's weird. It's almost like it should look better, if that makes sense. It might just be a trick of the eye, but the way their mouth moves and their faces move, it's weird.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious.
Hey, Hungry, how you doing?
Just a cover.
My ass effect, yeah, exactly.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here.
Oh
Captain
my God.
Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces
Wait,
officers
now?
in the service. If he
It is, yeah.
he could make a life-size statue
wonder-
of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission.
I've not played this for
Treating the
so
shakedown run
long
too seriously.
that I can't really tell
Something
how
big is
different,
going on.
but I don't think it's super different, if that makes sense. I think there's probably very minor changes they've made, especially to the first one. Yeah, I guess slightly. Like that's a sort of picture from. You can't. That's terrible quality, but still. Rings on? Oh yeah, I do. I usually try and wear them, but always forget. So well, that's good to hear. Hungry? I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's fucking cold though.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
My feet
Good
are
luck,
all
Commander.
cold. Okay. Put the gun away. Fucking every button I press brings out the gun.
Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope
Still
you're
creepy.
kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me.
My
I've never been
socks.
on a mission like this before.
Well, if it
Not
gets,
one with the Spectre on board.
I have a hole in my floor, right where my feet are, so it's like I can feel the cold air blowing on my feet. I might have to get my UGG boots, my white girl UGG boots on later. Although I love my UGG boots, I wear them all the time.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
Because I'm a white girl.
Very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous.
Work smarter than harder, yeah.
When I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Oh my god, every angle like
Sure,
makes him look
Commander.
different.
Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Oh my god,
Easy
look at
for you
those
to
eye
say.
bags.
You proved yourself on
Man, it's like
tour,
looking
but
into a mirror.
Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Oh.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. You can be a real asshole in these games if I remember correctly.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time
Oh god,
we
he
told
looks
the commander what's
terrible.
really going on.
Fucking
mission
hell.
is far more than
I
a
guess
simple shakedown run.
even a facelift to the graphics isn't enough to really like make this look good still. That's fine, it's only like a fucking 80-hour game. We'll deal with it.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Oh my god.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped
Hey,
out
Canada, how
technology
you
forward
doing?
200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back
Also,
to the
ouch.
Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Oh man, okay.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, to
Oh
independent.
yeah,
even
get ready
dangerous.
for rampant racism.
Sharing that beacon
Oh, it's gonna be
improves
just like real
missions
life.
immensely.
I can't wait.
Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the
I
Protheans
did well,
than we do.
technically, yeah. I
beacon is
got
not
the
the only reason I'm
the
here,
humble
Shepard.
bundle this month had
Nihilus
it
wants to
had
see you in
this in it.
Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Oh my god. Because this game is still like fucking 80, 90 bucks or something. I like Mass Effect, I really do, but not enough to pay that much for it, really. Game Pass. For what reason? Oh, you wait till later, Sarah. There is an even better specimen. Oops. Mass Effect is in Game Pass. No, I'm not sure. It might be though. It's like one of the staples. Yeah, it is. Bristling effect. Yeah, it's just because it's old and like, oops, cheap and shit. Okay, hang on, I can try and fix it a little bit. Hey Google, turn the light on. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Hang on a second. Not do anything. Nope, did nothing. Never mind. Hey Google, light off. There is a better one, yes. The one that everybody sims for. Yeah. I actually have like a really good green screen behind me. That's still in the box because it doesn't fucking fit.
Guess that explains why I
In
bump
my
into
room.
him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Don't want to cut it. Well, this one, when I do have the space, will be publicly on stream, burnt to a crisp. I hate this fucking thing. I made this myself, and you can tell because of the quality. Hey, Earth Daughter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fucking. Well, it's not like it's not huge. It's just if I put it down behind me, and I literally have to have my chair straight up against the desk, which it already is, and I won't be able to move at all. And it's just like, it's not worth it. I need because my bed is like a little tiny bit behind me here.
Why would a Turian
So I already
want
can't
human
move that far
inspectors?
back, and
Not
it's
all
just
Turians resent
it's very
humanity.
cramped here.
Some of us
Thank you for the
potential
follow,
your species.
Earth Daughter. I appreciate
We
it.
see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an
Then when we
elite
get
group.
to the game,
It's rare to
now,
find
no
people with the
complaining, or
skills
I'll
we
turn
seek.
this spaceship
I don't care that you're
straight
human,
around,
Shepard.
and no
I only
McDonald's on the
care
way
that you
home.
can do the job.
No space Mackies on the way home.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Hey, David.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
David.
Secure the beacon and get
Dinks?
it onto the ship ASAP.
How you doing? Sorry if I mispronounced your name.
Observe the mission.
Let's play the day. Yeah, there's something going on with the alerts and like the animations as well. I don't know what's going on. They just don't show up anymore. I thought it was your Native American name. Oh, awesome. Cool. Have you played... excuse me. Played any of these before? Holy fuck. Two different types of people.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden
Same.
Prime is one of the oldest
I played
and
last
most
time I played this was
successful
years ago, and I think that was Mass Effect 3.
ready to face the
It's been a long time since I played this one.
to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth.
Full-blooded
It
Cherokee.
symbolizes
Very nice. Well,
humanity's growth and evolution
glad to have
as a
you.
spacefaring species. And after this, it will
And
be
that is a
known as the
great
world
name.
where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Okay. Galactic importance. There is a lot of set dressing.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced
Oh,
galactic
fucking, I sound like a
civilization
robot.
is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
Maybe that's why Elon Musk is in such a rush to get to Mars, or all the rich billionaires are in such a rush to get to Mars. Maybe they know something we don't.
Can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
One of the worst characters coming up. That's not that bad. It's just annoying.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
I'm trying to think. There's a couple space daddies. Oh my, seriously.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Oh,
Status
used
report.
by
17
Oh,
minutes out,
okay,
Captain.
whatever.
No other Alliance ships in the area.
Sorry.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
No,
Grab
the
your
animation
gear and
isn't
cargo
exactly top notch. This game's like, this came out in 2007, the original version, so it's
Telelenko and
old as
Jenkins
shit.
to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Going to the tribe in. Right. Are you moving, daughter, or?
Engaging stealth systems.
I have no idea.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
That's fine. I'll have to. I might
Your
have
team's
to
the
admit that
muzzle in
later.
this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
A
Approaching
lot of
drop
skin
point
tight skivvies in this
Silas, you coming with us?
one. I do love my Space Marines in tight
Niles will
clothes.
scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Oh, in 2007, this was like top tier graphics card test material.
We've got his back, Captain.
Not so much anymore.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sounds important. I hope it all works out.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay, I might turn it down a little bit more. If it's too quiet or whatever, let me know. But fuck me, at least on my end, it is extremely loud.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Especially the female ones. Well, it's sort of hard to, despite being skin tight, they don't reveal much. Oh, man. Well, we can see your reflection. Now I sort of wish I had a bit more of a idea of what the first one looked like back then.
Oh God, what happened here?
Switch weapons for your squad. Oh my God. Okay. Is there a way? Can I change the fucking field of view? The FIV? No. Okay, never mind. Control player. See, yeah, the original ones don't actually have controller support. You've got to like download mods for it. It's part of the reason I haven't played them up until now. That and because I got them spread out all over the place. I got Mass Effect 1 and 2 on Steam and then 3 on Origin. Oh, Jenkins already dead. How do I... Ugh.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Oh Jesus. I think this is... I don't know if this determines anything actually. The whole game is all cloudy. Yeah, I remember really disliking the film grain which they carried over and stuff like that. It just annoyed the crap out of me. Oh my God. Definitely looks a lot cleaner, like crisper. Nice and crispy.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
So A is sprint and left trigger is crouch. I don't know how I feel about that. Use by prescription challenges, both require my opinions. Okay. And what do I have? Map throw. To what? Oh, okay. Right. So if I... Okay. Well, we can map one whole button.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Attack target, specific squad mate. Alright. Jeez, it's slightly intrusive, covering half the fucking screen. I'm the same, Juliet. It's... I didn't have a computer for so long, and had consoles way before that. I just can't, unless the game has no other option but keyboard and mouse, I'll do it, but I will go out of my way and try and find like a mod or whatever to let me use a controller. It's just so much more comfortable for me. Unless it's like stuff like, you know, Diablo and whatever. There's a few games where it's just not practical to use a controller. And MMOs as well. But yeah, if I can, I will. Cinematic brilliance. I don't really like this. I don't think any time I've played this I've never had her as a companion. Once we start to get some of the others, she kind of annoys me. Although so does the guy we're with as well, Kieran. What's his name? Caden. Same difference. Must hurt. Just slightly. Nice spike to the torso. No biggie.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious.
Ooh.
The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Feels white and pink. I was just thinking that. I never put it together when I played this last, because I was like a kid. But it is literally stereotypical, isn't it? White and pink. Not exactly what you want in a war zone.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
I mean, I'd probably wear those colours over what we have now, but still, it's not really
They must have come for the beacon.
appropriate.
The dig site is close, just over that rise.
Although her armour is different to mine as well. I guess we are different soldiers. Alright.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
That's also Karth
Sorry.
from
Like I said, no Turians.
Star Wars. Star Wars: The Old Knights of the Old Republic. That's Karth Onassi, the same voice actor. Plays a bunch of other stuff as well.
What
I
else
don't
do
know
you
what she's from though.
Geth?
I've not heard her voice
Just
before,
what I remember from
except in
history
this.
class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Ooh. Actually, the second one of this is, there's a character in there called Miranda, and she wears extremely skin-tight clothes, and it's not too bad, but a couple of times the camera definitely positions itself similar to like what just happened then, where her, like, there's one scene in particular which was like meme-ified a bit when it came out. There's one scene in that where Miranda's butt is just like takes up 75% of the screen, and Shepard's in like the top left corner, you know. It's not too bad, but there are definitely a few bits like that where it's like, did you let someone's teenage child make this scene?
The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Meg from Family Guy. I don't know. Meg from Family Guy is Mila Kunis. Should we look it up? Should we see who? What's Origin's like web thing? Is it Shift F1? Yeah. No. All cross pencils achievements element. Okay. Control Shift F. I'll just look it up. Literally, yeah. I think she's the only one that really wears like such a tight outfit, but it is very like what's her name? Ashley Williams. Oh, Mass Effect. Voice. She is voiced by Kimberly Brooks, who oh my god, she has done everything. She's one of those ones that's been around forever. What else has she done? She's on Scooby-Doo, Batman, Voltron, Mucha Libre, Doc McStuffins. She's done a lot.
Move out.
Game has to offer. Well, it certainly got the the men to play. Really? Oh my god. It's funny how see, I remember watching Wanted, the movie Wanted, when I was a kid. I say kid, like young anyway. And there's a scene in that with Chris Pratt, actually, who is boinking the main character's girlfriend. And there's one scene in there with that, like that's what's happening. And after that scene, I kept my hand on the remote just in case anyone else walked in and there was like a fucking another passionate love scene. There wasn't. There's only the one. Oh, that looks terrible. Can I hide my helmet? It looks awful. There we go. Oh god, my character's head looks awful, but anyway. It's definitely similar though. And Mila Kunis does a lot of voice stuff anyway, doesn't she? Yes, she did. Now, do they stand up or do they... No, they're not smart enough to... That's return. Approaching low. Oh yeah, they'll use it as cover. Okay, they're just a bit stupid. Jesus. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to get over how weird it looks, but it's fine. These abilities get really cool as well. When we level up throw, you can send enemies flying across the map. It's a bit like the Force, actually. I think BioWare made Knights of the Old Republic, and then they made this a little while after. Ooh, level up. Okay. What else have we got? Basic armor, unlocks pistols, throw, lift, warp, singularity, barrier, and stasis. Okay. Man, this one's gonna recharge. Alright, no worries. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. Increase force to 650 newtons. Okay. Whoa! I've leveled up a couple times and haven't even realized it. Oopsies. Pulsar shields with biotic barrier that will absorb. Yep. Okay, we'll get one of them. We'll get some Intimidate, and we'll put some points in barrier. Adept. And in throw again. Okay. The companions will level up themselves, thankfully.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
You can tell me
Maybe
what to
we'll
do.
know more after
Well
we
then.
check the research camp.
Oh, you didn't hurt yourself, did you?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Oh my god. I don't remember there being this much loot in the first area at all. I've already got a new outfit and a couple weapons. I can't really use them because we're limited to light armor and our pistol. Everything else is super inaccurate, I think. Maybe. Oops. Maybe, I'm not sure how it works.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
terrible things. Good job, dipshit. Oh, gotta love that super intelligent AI. My favorite part is when they run around in circles over and over and over again. Oh god, I remember this.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Here we go. Yeah, I guess that might be part of the changes. Space zombies, basically.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge
Hi,
of
Dr.
this
Warren.
excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an
Look how
extra dose of
shiny
his
his
meds
hair
after the
is.
attack.
Oh yeah. Do we want to assault this poor guy? I don't think we do.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken
Yeah.
the beast.
It's a very low standard for insanity,
Manuel,
isn't it?
please. This isn't the time.
Yep, he's definitely insane.
What else can you tell me about
He's not
the
just
attack?
It
pessimistic.
all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Okay,
Williams,
bye.
take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it.
So
Night
she,
is
yeah,
falling. The
poor dude's
darkness
probably
of
just stressed out of his mind.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yeah, that's our health system in a nutshell, isn't it? Pump them full of drugs until they stop moving. Anyway.
Saren. Nihilus.
Guess this one's another space daddy, if you like cybernetics.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Dun dun dun. He's bad guy.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Isn't that cool? I want a spaceship so bad. You guys, I just want one. I want to be alive when personal spaceships come about. I want my own. I want one. Please and thank you. Any billionaires out there? So cool, don't they? They did such a good job on the design of the aliens in this. Like, sometimes I feel like it's easy. I think Marvel has a bit of this problem where, Jesus, the aliens just look like different colored humans. Which, I mean, is fine, but some aliens with like some depth to them, it's not just like looking at more people, is always like better, I think, at least. And they did such a good job.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would've
Yeah,
found us
Elon,
for
hook
sure.
me up.
We owe you our lives.
Please.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down.
Close
No
enough,
way they
yeah.
survived.
You don't know.
It's probably a little bit out of my price range as well.
Garage. They could have had a fighting chance.
So just hoping I could be given one, because I'm not
I have to go.
multi-billionaire.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh, I can intimidate him.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole?
Are you fucking serious? This is a brand new controller, basically, since like Christmas.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
And this fucking stick's already sticking. Hmm.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Oh, dang.
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really.
As many as
So
possible.
let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Oh god, I don't keep up with it. That would be nice though.
I have to go.
Good luck.
So the big gun. We will soon see how dumb everybody here is. Oh no, equipment. Spoilies! They're all really stupid. 32, 4, 71. Lovely. Oh, and it's red. Pretty. Is this permanent or does this wear off over time? Cool.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Oh no, he's dead. I couldn't have guessed this. Oh Jesus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
That would be good. Yeah.
What are you
I would
doing
definitely like to
sneaking
go to
around
space, but like if it's one of those things where, you know, you gotta choose between going or being able to eat for the next 300 years.
My name's Powell.
I don't know.
I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
There are a lot of people who think that
I need to know how Nihilus died.
there's not really much left to do to save the Earth, so
He was waiting when your friend
might
showed
be
up.
our only choice.
He called him
So those
Saren.
people might think
they
differently
knew each
or not have the money.
Your friend
Great Barrier
seemed
Reef, I
relaxed.
know, is fucked.
He let his
So
guard down.
A lot of places like that around the world. Not coming back anytime soon.
I'm just lucky you didn't see me behind.
Yeah, you know, I never quite like. I get the fascination with space, with space, not with space. I really do, but I guess it's just
we were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport.
They don't really care about the Earth they're on. I think part of it is probably the people who were in that sort of circle, who are going towards working on like space exploration and stuff, probably have some information we don't. So
they killed everyone.
I don't know.
Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
No, it's a little bit uncanny valley-ish. The facial expressions, like just look at that deadpan stare.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
Oh my god, Shepard
grenades came through
is
last week.
Packing.
Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, alright. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
What does he need those grenades for? To sell. And that's literally it. Oh. Don't know who to though. Well, I guess there's not really much else to do on some backwater planet. I guess not backwater, but boring planet. Smuggle. Why are these abilities taking so long? Jesus. Good job. Dipshit. Me. Oh wow, there's a lot of them up here. Get behind. Okay. So she's put all of her stuff in. Good. No. No. No, they're dumb. And specifically, that guy actually stood there while Nihilus got his brains blown out. So, not exactly the bravest people in the world either. Not that he could have done anything. Saren's like a real bastard. So you get 3 points per level. That's not bad. I've already maxed out my Intimidate. That did not take long at all. If I go... I can unlock lift. Or not. Why can't I use... Holy shit, it's taking that long to recharge. I don't remember that being like that. Alright kiddies, you get to use one ability every 3 hours. Have fun! Good job, guys. Wow.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I think the shit ton of zombies is probably a bit of a giveaway.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
How do I... Fatigued. Oh man. God, if I wanted to get exhausted after 5 seconds of running, I'd go for an actual run. Yeah, it's like... BioWare does such good world building as well. I mean, look at this place. Even though... we're not really looking at much of it because we're being attacked so often, but it's all very pretty. And like the space, big space station, fuck, whatever it's called, the Citadel, everything. It's just awesome. Oh shit! No. Kill him before I get killed. Please, someone. Oh shit. Oh, there's no regenerating health either. Oh, I thought there was cover on this side of the bridge. Oopsies. And, rip.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have
Pull the
planted.
fingers suck. It's a good idea.
We need to find them all.
Is it the one that's not meant to really be pulled apart? Because, be careful, God. I don't trust those things to just not, like, blow up. Perhaps. Yeah. Rip. There, we're going to be seeing that screen a lot, just so you know. Pro gamer. Yeah, right. No one's going to believe that.
I can't see him.
Target online.
Can't get a lock.
No, not this time. I think it's on hard. But like, I've played the shit out of this game, so I figured, like a long time ago, but still I figured, you know, some muscle memory would come back. We're gonna put the second one on maximum because I've played that probably like 20 times to completion. I played so much of Mass Effect 2. It's the only game I've ever played that I have finished and then started again as soon as I finished it. I've never done that with any, maybe some, but none that I can remember. Does this adept thing make me recharge quicker? Recharge time. Yeah, okay. Reduce the recharge time of both for 12%. We've got that nearly maxed out and it's still slow as shit. Oh, that's gonna be good. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, is that a safe over there? Hmm. Oh yeah, we have some upgrades. I wonder if I can put them on. Pistol. Wait, didn't I get a... Oh, hang on. Did I give my pistol to the wrong person? I did. Give me that back, you son of a bitch. That was meant for me. I can put in armor piercing and what else? Hammerhead, sure. Oh, that's empty. Alright. Pretty simple compared to the other games, but there's enough depth there. Wait, there's another one. I forget if you can even sell some of this stuff. I assume you can. Be a while till we get to a shop though.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, I remember this being really janky. So weird.
Shepard! No, don't touch him! Too dangerous!
I know, right? That dramatic jump and the weird throw her out of the way thing, flawless. Welcome back. How's your fingers? Oh, I got an achievement. Wow.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The
Oh my
Normandy,
god.
a human alliance vessel.
That's
it was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
the woman from Star Trek.
One of the humans may have
Fuck, I can't remember her name. Diana Troy is her character. Her actual name is Marina Sirtis. We'll find out who she is later. But her...
Dr. Chakwas,
I think she's a matriarch or something along those lines. So she's like a very well-developed, literally ancient woman. Maybe not ancient,
You had us
but still.
worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault.
Yeah, it
I must
fucking
have triggered some
exploded.
kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
There's something... I forget what it is, but there's something, like, with her. And I think it might come into play later. She's like a certain type... They're called Asari. It's like the race name. But there's something she does. I can't remember. It's been so long.
Where's the beacon now?
It might be a different
What
the
happened to it?
next one, actually.
The beacon exploded. A system overload.
Figure it out
maybe.
later.
The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Yes, very specific, I know.
Noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
We'll
Signs
remember
typically
along the way.
associated with
I'll
intense
remember along the
dreaming.
way.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Except for the
I need to speak with you.
scrambled eggs that is your brain.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Already 4 AM. My god, so late. I know.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
Time zones, eh?
Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Getting breakfast. We blew up the beacon thingy, and now we are having visions. And that's about the gist of it. Oh, and the blue lady with her well-endowed features is the lady from Star Trek. Next Generation. Which I didn't realize as a kid, but I watched a bit of that since then.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we
Yeah,
could
but
use
now
a
I know.
soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's
Nice.
why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job,
No, the idiot died 2 steps into his first mission.
You said you
Not
needed
my
to see
fault.
me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you.
Unzips pants.
Things look bad.
This is...
Nihilus is dead.
Uh,
The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard.
here's my
You're a
private
damn
captain,
hero in my
commander,
That's not
whatever
why
he
I'm
is.
here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a spectre.
The Asari are usually, like, they actually banned this game in Japan, I think.
Means he's gone rogue.
Japan or China, because of the Asari are, like,
And he hates humans.
non-human and you can have relations with them. It was some specific reason, but the Asari are relatively, like, sexualized, I guess. It's like an all-female species that is rather sexualized. Probably more than it needs to be, but still.
Why? He thinks we're growing.
Yeah, let me look it up because I know it was one of them, and it's been
A lot of aliens think that way.
it's been released there since then, I think. But they were really sensitive about it for a while.
Himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Oh, okay. So it was banned in Singapore because... So I was wrong on both accounts. Banned in Singapore because it featured a scene with lesbian intimacy between a human and an alien woman. So, you know... Fictional race characters. I think it was banned somewhere else as well. No, it must have just been Singapore. Well, there you go. Banned in Japan. Yeah, I think I was wrong. I got it confused. Still very close-minded there.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
Well...
A vision? A vision of what?
It literally goes in depth later on, but I'll give you the cliff notes. So it's an all-female species that is, like, asexual, basically, that can inherit the genes of whatever mate they pick, and it's sort of taboo for an Asari to mate with an Asari because there's no genetic benefits to that. So they try and mate with different species, and I think they tend to mate for life. I think that might be wrong though. But the sex of the other partner is irrelevant, but the Asari will fall pregnant no matter if it's male or female, and take the genetic traits of whoever they've mated with for the child. It's weird. They'll explain it later. Yeah. Your own one. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... I think there's like a genetic disease that actually is perpetuated if they mate within their own species. That could be wrong, but it's something along those lines anyway.
I saw synthetics.
Mortal Kombat. I saw that actually. I just looked it up.
Slaughtering.
If it was banned, if Mass Effect was banned in Japan and Mortal Kombat came
We
up.
need to report this to the council, Shepard.
Okay, logic equals magic. That's true. Yeah.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream.
Why is it banned? I didn't read. I just saw the name.
Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some
Excessive
ancient weapon
violence?
of mass destruction. Whatever.
I've seen some anime that's some pretty
Sarah.
violent stuff.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was
Is he
an act of
wrong
war.
though?
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from
Alright,
the face
I
of
need
the
to go to the
galaxy.
bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Decapitation smell. Whoa, what? This is Hellscape. Fighting games in general, I don't have a great fondness for. I find them pretty boring as well. So what, they only just recently banned it? That's weird. That's really weird. Why would you fucking bother? Advertise it well. Sorry, 2 seconds.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
I think Smash Bros is fine if you've got a few people to play it with, and you don't take it too seriously. But there's nothing, for me at least, there's nothing more that makes those fighting games, Smash Bros included, more boring than someone who takes it way too seriously. It's just like, okay, I don't want to play with you anymore.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Oh, I tell you what I got as part of the Humble Bundle this month as well was a Nickelodeon fighting game. And that it sort of looks about as fun as it sounds. It's like $70 though. That was like the value of it. I paid
glad
like
you're okay, Commander.
12.
The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
Jesus.
With all due respect, I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, that's something a fucking psychopath would say. Yeah. If you don't play fighting games either, and you go up against someone who plays them fairly often, the skill gap there is just fucking ridiculous. Even just casually. And it's no fun. It's no fun having the shit kicked out of you over and over again just because you don't practice the fucking game, you know? So it's awful. It looks awful. I won't be playing it, but I might check it out eventually. Not on stream. It's not something I'd be bothered streaming.
I've seen friends die before.
Nickelodeon games.
Comes with being a Marine.
I've heard a lot of Nickelodeon games are just bad.
And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Oh yeah. If you're watching like two pros fight, it can be pretty satisfying to watch that. But to get to that level is crazy. You've got to put in like so much time and effort.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Who knows? Did you?
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what
I've watched a few like Tekken finalists a couple times, and that shit's great. Tekken, I played a little bit as a kid on like the PSP, and that shit's complicated as fuck, and I would never even think for a second I could get to any sort of level like that, but Tekken, I guess because I know sort of how complicated that game is.
I need to go speak with Joker.
It's
Goodbye, Commander.
You can sort of tell what's happening, but not really. So something happens. That's my go-to as well, Juliet. Mash the controller until someone yells at me, or I win, or I die, and then, you know, get yelled at some more. Use controllers, yeah, they gotta sit across their lap with 40 different buttons.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Okay, I guess you don't want to talk to me. Talk to you already. Funny gameplay. I think there are a few. That'd have to be. Fighting games are insanely popular. I don't know why, but still. Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Taxes? Where? Not if I can help it. Timbers? Yeah. Soul Calibur. Oh, Soul Calibur is quite cool. I've got Soul Calibur on PC. I played the story mode of Soul Calibur. Again, part of the Humble Bundle. That was quite good. But yeah, I guess I would say that's a lot slower paced than a lot of them. But then you get those freaks that can just like annihilate you before you fucking do anything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Oh, good, a dick joke.
Look at that monster.
Clever.
Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. The one I have has Geralt in it. That was like part of a DLC thing. It's quite good. And then I got to the end of the story and it gave me like a really hard fight and I just gave up.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I feel like Geralt is the epitome of a silver fox, right? That's like the silver fox level you would aim for. Looks wise, anyway. The way I play him is a bit of a fucking psychopath, but.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
Oh,
you don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
This dude's an asshole.
I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not
Purple
happy
lightning.
about it. Saren's their top agent.
Very
They
stylistic.
don't like him being accused of treason.
There's something about purple that can make anything look cool. My two favorite colors, purple and black. And I remember playing some like online game when I was a kid, and one of the bad guys had purple and black armor, and I was like, I'm on this guy's side now.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Purple's a good color. Yeah. I try and go... if I can't get, like, black clothes, I'll try and find dark purple. It's like my next go-to. Although I don't like really bright purple either. I don't mind it, but I prefer it darker. Very limited on the color spectrum that I wear, even though I'm wearing an orange and white shirt now. Oh. I think I walked into the wrong place.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like all you really need is dark black clothes. Black, grey, done. Just black goes with everything.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here.
I don't like white t-shirts, white clothes at all, actually. It's just so fucking easy to mess them up, as well as I just don't think I don't like them very much.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong
But like
place,
you blink the wrong way and there's a stain on your shirt.
door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Yeah.
Your species
It's a good game that can make you replay it, especially like pay more money to replay the same thing later on. Because I've bought all the other Mass Effects as well.
Coming to the Citadel.
Multiple times, actually.
We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Why not? Oh, actually, there was a. I went shopping. I got off work a little bit. Oops. Earlier today, so I went shopping at the shopping center, and there was a girl there wearing a shirt that said "I'm scum," with like it was white and had a pink love heart on it, and in the love heart it said "I'm scum," and it was quite a good shirt, but definitely that's what caught my attention. But it was like it's a bit harsh on yourself, isn't it? I don't think we'll get anything out of this guy.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, again.
Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your
Shopping
kind.
lately?
I am
Yeah.
Ambassador Kalen.
I go long stints of time without really buying anything other than the necessities.
Goodbye,
And
Ambassador.
I think like when did I buy that?
farewell.
I bought a weighted blanket the other day, and today I bought some crafting supplies, stuff to make some candles with, and a vase. Why can't I say vase? Vase, whatever. Vase, vase. English is my first language. You wouldn't be able to tell, would you? Candles poke, I know. I got some of these little tiny, like, bottle things that I'm gonna put some candles in. They're pretty cool if I do say so myself.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to
I have to go and find these things later on. Someone gives me, like, I have to scan these for some reason. So remember this is here. And I bought some actual candles because they smelled nice. Oh, hello.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an
Look at that dude's hair. I can see the amount of polygons on
What can I
it.
do for you, Commander?
There's like one.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Jesus. Nice spring collection. Really? So, what do you have to do? Like all your shopping online, Juliet, or just deal with what's what's left over?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid.
I think I'm gonna make them scented. I've got some like essential oils around here, and I've seen some
Have fun, that is.
some videos online of people putting like dried fruits and dried herbs and stuff in the candles. So I'm gonna try that out, see how that
Hello,
goes.
Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
For 7 months. Yeah, I go long stints without really buying any, and then I go insane and buy a whole ton.
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and
That
Shaira's.
animation.
If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Winter. That's a good idea.
Goodbye.
It's a very good idea.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Never wear anything pretty? What do you mean? Don't, where am I? I guess I should talk to these people while we're here, but still. Do you mean like going out clothes? I mean, lounging around the house, clothes are still pretty. Oops. Put it away, for fuck's sake.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Bag, clothes, and chains. I get that. Just,
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC.
It takes a while to find like the stuff that suits you most, I think. I'm still don't know what to wear half the time, so I stick with jeans and t-shirts.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of...
We have to come back and see this guy at some point.
I'll be going now.
Anyway, so I don't think there's much to do for him now. I got turned around real bad.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Oh, that's another good idea. I think I probably know this place well enough. Time to do the main thing, because nothing unlocks until we do that. Now I wonder, on Xbox this stuff takes fucking ages to load, and on the old version on the PC as well, it took forever to load.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
I find it hard, like, these days at least, going out now also means you are at risk of getting sick. Which isn't an appealing thing. So many people are just like, not for lack of trying, I guess, or wanting to, but going out means you've got to like fucking... I know masks aren't really mandated anymore, but still, I feel like every time I go out I still have to wear one.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I
It's
couldn't find anything
unfair.
I
Sweatpants
know
are just
he's
too
up to
fucking
something.
comfortable.
Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Also, this guy's also known as Daddy Garrus. Just ask the internet. There's something of a obsession with him. Oh god, I get to sprint for like 3 seconds. Okay. Let's get exit 4 anyways. Yeah, that's true. It's just a bit more been revealed
Hearing's already started.
how contagious people are. Nasty.
The Geth attack is a matter
Remember
of
he's
some
changed
concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
Does it go anywhere? I know. It was great. Didn't have to. I pretty much stayed in my pajamas all day as well. It was great.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
And then all of a sudden, put your pants back on and get back to work. How about no? You will pry these pajamas off my cold dead
The
corpse.
mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you
Somebody
expect
just like a hope.
from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs
She need to go to
learn
a
its
hobo
place,
wedding.
Shepard.
Hobo
You're
themed
not ready
wedding.
to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Like those people or not, yeah.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
God, he looks
It
terrible.
may have been
He
triggered
looks
by the
better
beacon.
in the old game.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
No. They're, I don't know. Are they fun to go to? I went to one as a child, but I don't really remember it. But I can't imagine they're
It was a
that
mistake
fun to
bringing
attend.
you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Yeah, fuck, it's called something, isn't it? Fable something. Or did they just call it Fable? Because I've got it on PC. Fable Anniversary. It looks alright on PC. Still, not amazing, but... Shut that for sure.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
Then again,
worked with him on a
I guess
mission
it
a long
depends,
time
like, what
ago.
kind of after party, because
Things
some...
went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here.
Yeah.
But I know what he's like. And he has to be
Freaking
stopped.
really depends on the people again, I think.
What's our next step?
As a
Yeah.
Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to
That was a
find
good
some
one.
way to
I played Fable Anniversary on the stream, actually. Years ago
What
now.
about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the
Good
executive.
times.
That's
I
right.
cannot wait for
He was
Fable
asking
4.
for more time to finish his report.
Can't come soon enough.
Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I think depending on whose wedding you're going to, that's a good way to get one of those, a phone call like, hey, so listen, I don't think you're gonna be able to come.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den.
Did he?
It's a dingy
Oh, it's been so long.
section of the wards.
They definitely went for a more cartoony in Fable Anniversary, didn't they? Even though it was sort of like that in the original, the graphics sort of changed it. Is that I think that's, yeah, big bushy bearded, bushy mustached man.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Bob
Win-win
over in the
situation.
financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow
information
Broker.
dealer. Buys
The
and
Shadow
sells
Broker?
secrets to the highest
The
bidder.
Shadow Broker.
I've heard Balavan's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target.
Well,
a lot of people died along
you're
the
half
way.
right. The other half is a fucking
And the official records just covered it all
lot
up.
of talking.
But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Same. So it drops you into the action quite quickly, but then it does take a little bit to get back into it. It's very much like slow burn, sort of.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken.
Yeah, exactly.
He likes the violence, the
A
killing.
lot of story.
And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later.
The humans in this are super greedy and super racist. So it's just like in real life. And sometimes it gets a little... not too bad now, but as the game goes on, especially in the second one, sometimes it gets a little much.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for
See,
us.
this is the sort of game that I love.
I understand
It's
their
just
side.
like
They don't
deep
want us dominating
lore
the council.
and interesting
founded on
lore
cooperation
as
and
well.
alliances.
Not just
But we have to look out for our own
a
interests,
bottomless
too.
pit for the sake of being a bottomless pit, you know? I think we're good.
I should go.
don't really talk to this guy
Good luck,
anymore.
Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need
No, I
anything
don't
else.
blame you. If you can't deal with the talking, all three of these games are off the off the table because there is a lot of talking. I'd probably say it's probably 50-50. The talking probably leans a little bit more into
That guy's up to something.
maybe 60-40.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Point and laugh. That's fair.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Even the sexy aliens.
I've got no interest in the Keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested.
Oh, while I was out shopping today, I saw the exact color of Velma Dinkley's orange shirt on so many clothes. Is like the color orange making some sort of a big comeback?
I could help you out.
And I didn't realize it, but is the exact shade bright orange on pants, tops, fucking socks, for God's sake.
I'm Commander Shepard,
Socks,
the
I
Alliance
guess.
military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
It's
the scanner
hey, and
I developed.
there's nothing wrong with
Each
that.
time you see a Keeper, all collected data will automatically upload
Pink
to
time,
my
nice.
database. I'll even send a few
Is that what
credits your
color you
way
were
for
before?
each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yeah.
Yes, I have much work myself.
That's like the first thing that popped into my head was Velma Dinkley's shirt. For some reason. Don't know why.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Anyway. Yeah, well, I told you about the shirt I tried on last weekend, or the weekend before, that made me look like Shaggy. It was that color green as well. It was just... Maybe Scooby-Doo's making a comeback in the form of fashion. Velma Dinkley's always... Same. I didn't just watch Scooby-Doo for the plot.
That's him.
Oh.
Rally round.
No. Oh, fuck it.
Someone give me a hand.
And I'm dead. Oh, so she was orange. Made the mistake of when someone wearing yellow. Oh, were you mistaken for a flower by all the bugs? You have great taste. That we do. Great taste in fictional
That's him.
hotties. Raggy, where are my resticles? Oh, fucking hell. I have to get that as a soundbite for the stream. Funny. Scooby has a plot. Eventually, yeah.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Scooby-Doo me,
This
that's
is
so bad.
Fist's only chance. If he's smart,
Share.
he'll take it.
If
He's not coming out, Rex.
is it
End of story.
like gross
This story is
terrible
just
or
beginning.
just funny?
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
That big
Who
beefy
knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the
Krogan.
middle.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Okay.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the
Alien.
goddamn
Yes, Rex
civil
is one of the
security.
best, hands down.
Mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Golly, Shaggy is
Garrus.
backing. Oh, now I'm
Must be one
scared.
of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush.
God, this guy looks terrible as well.
Human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around
Maximum
Dr.
Shepard.
Michelle's office.
Honestly, it's hard to like Shepard over anyone, really. Shepard's kind of a blank slate that, especially in this one, is not super interesting. It's more just like a vessel for everyone else to shine.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor.
Plus, Rex
He'll pay for it
is just
enough. The Executor
cool.
loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Okay, bye.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what...
It's probably a sensitive subject. Is there a map? There is a map. Corps Dam, Fist Office, Upper Wards, and okay. Oh, oh, this is a shop, I think. We'll put that away now. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I get you. I mean, that's safe for work. For me anyway, but yeah. I won't show that on stream because it's probably not safe with the stream. But
hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items, I guess. I don't remember. Oh my god, okay, that was quick. So everything is really fucking expensive. 662,500. Jesus. Control license. Oh, yeah, we'll take that, I guess. How much is that? We'll buy that as well. Cool. Alright, time to leave. Is there a fast travel thing around here somewhere? Even the sanctity of of Scooby-Doo isn't safe. What's the Rule 34, is it? if it exists, there's porn of it. Ah, poor shattered childhood. Med clinic. Ah, here's one. Oh, and I get a little bit of cash for those too. It's quite cool, isn't it? Does look a little bit like Coruscant, but I guess it's hard not to.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Nice shot. Dude's wearing sunglasses inside. What an asshole.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you
Oh,
hurt?
really?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, and she wouldn't tell me who.
Tally.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange
Two
for
favorite characters. There's one will come up later, but it's Tally and I can't remember her name. So much of a favorite character. Tally and Liara? Is that her name? I think it's Liara.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he
Very
was at
handy.
the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay. We'll take Garrus with us. And... I guess we'll take Ashley for the time being. We'll swap her out for Rex when we get her. Rex is a... I just like the aliens more. Whoops. Is that recharging a bit quicker now? No. Not at all. Jesus. Let's see what else there is around here. That is a cool outfit. That reminds me of something you'd see in Star Wars.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh no.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something
I didn't
I'd
know
like
she
to
was in
hear
this
about.
one.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you.
That's okay.
I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
Jesus.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander.
That's how it is.
You won't regret it.
Ah, yes, the casual walk off screen like nothing's happening. I don't think I've ever properly been down here. Excuse me. Is that another shop? It is.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Oh my god. Licenses are good, but we can't really afford anything else. 80,000 schmackos. Bloody hell. Well, at least we can pick up a few bits and pieces.
Wow! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
That looks like a vacuum. Bit racist.
And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, I loved how you murdered those people. Can I have an autograph? Here, can you sign my ass crack?
Next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
So weird. Sure does. Man, I'd love to sign your ass crack. Oh, they're connected. You know what? I never knew that. So oh man. Man, if you could just sign my left testicle, that'd be great. What? No! What do you mean? Get out of here, pervert. I'm signing nobody's testicles. Alright, Julie. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging around. Stay safe. See you next time. And this is literally just where I was. As you can probably tell, I would get lost inside of a paper bag. Sense of direction is not my strong suit. That's why GPS was invented. I kind of do just want to have a wander around though. I never really spent too much time on the Citadel because it's kind of slow and not a lot really happens. At least in the beginning. So if we can have a bit more of a decent look around. Raggy, sign my resticles. Yeah, I mean, sure, if someone wants to fork out some money, sign whatever you want. 5 G's a testicle. Now you know my sellout price. It's not really that much considering. Markets and cores down. I think that's where I need to go anyway. Fuck. Where am I going? Med clinic. To Flux. Is this Flux? I'm confused. 50. Oh my god, that's like a 400% discount. Oh man. I mean, give good discounts for the right people. Oh fucking hell! If Henry Cavill was like, "Hey, sign my testicles," I'd be like, "Sure." Do you want the pen in my mouth or? Oh shit. Get off the fucking door. Aside from that, you probably should be paying him, you know. God, could you imagine if someone like Henry Cavill asked you for an autograph? Wouldn't that be like a weird reality trip? I think that must be a thing for like new celebrities. I know, I'm such a shit shot. God, imagine me with a real life gun. Fucking hell, I'd be scared for everyone else involved. It must be a thing for new celebrities to have like these weird reality checks where someone who you've seen on TV or in movies and whatever is like, "Hey, you're cool." And you'd be like, "What? You know who I am?" I think that'd be cool, but weird at the same time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Except I do that. Oh yeah, for sure.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
50. Like 10. Still.
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Oh my god, these two might be the smartest NPCs I've ever come across.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Shut up, Ashley, or before I pop you one. Like you got that shield up. Can I just need to check real quick if there's a quick save. Oh, there is. Good. NPC with brains. Yeah, it doesn't happen often. Oh fuck, you know what? I did this the wrong way around. I need to go and get Rex first. Yeah, okay. Whoopsies. Once. I'm glad it saved there, that's actually quite good. Citadel Tower. Maybe? I don't know where it is. It's in CSEC. Which isn't here. Embassy, maybe? CSEC Academy, this way.
Welcome to the Presidium.
I think we'll go for a couple hours more, I'd say. Maybe till like 10 o'clock, so another 2 hours. There we go.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately
I
protected.
figured while I can put some extra hours in. It's only, what's that? It's only 5 hours, so it's not too bad. There he is over there. 8 lost time. Yeah. Especially when I miss stuff. I hate missing streams through the week. It just really shits me.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
No
this
worries.
This is your only warning, Rex.
No
you should warn
worries.
Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Come with me, I'll help you kill him.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
So this guy's species is called a Krogan, who are extreme warmongers. Warmongers? That nuked their entire planet into dust, essentially. Now it's like a radioactive wasteland they can't do anything with. Only after being uplifted by the Turians. It's really in-depth stuff going on here. Let me just save real quick. Now I think I've leveled up about... Oh, only once! I thought I leveled up more than that. It's alright. Look at that. Can I change my helmet, or is that only in the next one? No, I think it's only in the next one. That's okay. Yep. Okay. Terrible stuff.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. I'm not really sure if headshots do more damage, but it's more satisfying that way, so I think we'll try and keep that going. Oops. Go on, get up there if you can. Oh, there's some people behind me as well. Oh my god, how many more times do I have to shoot that guy?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Good job.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Just most of the time. What do, oh, there we go, leveled up. What do these two use? I guess they can use everything. Oh, I got a new pistol from somewhere. Really setting those dogs off. Cool. So, work. That's pretty much his character in a nutshell, really. So, assault rifle and shotguns. I think we have some stuff for that. $140. Sure. And assault rifle. 160. Perfect. So he can use assault rifles and sniper rifles, shotguns and assault rifles. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Worry about ourselves for now. Let's go lift and what does charm do? Spectre, and as you earn. Okay, that's fine. Put some basic armor. That'll do. Evil doing makes you on. I mean, it's true. I think whenever you turn evil, you just get instant hot points. It's all like dark magic.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian
That's exactly the same thing.
Deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows
I guess
up,
unless you find what's his name? Oh fuck, I've completely forgotten his name. Mike Myers sexy, then I mean Dr. Evil might be right up your alley. I for one don't. But you know.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Nice.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Nice. No. I mean, he makes up for it by being very funny, though, I guess. Oh, we have a time limit. Okay. I don't like time limits. They stress me out. Okay. That doesn't work like in the first second game, funnily enough. Oh. Come here, you piece of shit. Oh no, don't kill me! Michael Myers. Ew. Doesn't he just wear like a really creepy mask all the time though? Is he like actually smashable underneath that gross mask? Well, hey, no, not my place to judge. Liking a leathery, weird, creepy face mask is none of my business.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Look at him waddle. What the hell? Up you go.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I
now
need
he's
to thank
dead.
you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
I'm not done here. Oh, you sons of
You're
bitches.
not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
Should just made this
We
movie.
don't see
You know
many
what? I
Quarians
think
here.
they were gonna
Why
make a
did
Mass
you
Effect
leave the
movie
flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
when they were turning fucking everything into a movie, but it never went through. Yeah, cancelled film adaptation of the video game, officially announced by BioWare. Wait a fucking second. Was Henry Cavill gonna be Mass Effect movie? Henry Cavill, what the fuck? Oh, no. Okay. Henry Cavill wants to be Shepard. That could be cool. That could be really cool. 5 minutes of cutscenes, yeah, especially at the start. The first one's very much like a set. What do you call it? Gets everything together, and the second and third ones blow this one out of the water. So good. Yeah, I need to watch Dune.
I've never heard
Both
of
of
this
them.
before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our
Not too
parents
much.
and our people behind.
Yeah. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure,
Only returning
to me
the
anyway, it
flotilla
feels like
once
they
we
want to
have
get the whole
discovered
world set up
something of value.
and
In this way, we prove
everything like that,
ourselves worthy of
and then
adulthood.
it sort of gets into a much more
Tell us what you found.
action-packed in
During
the
my
next
travels,
ones.
I
They do a
began
better
hearing
job of
reports of Geth.
streamlining it.
Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth
Gets
have
a little bit
never
better after
ventured
this one,
beyond the
though.
Veil. I was curious.
Not watching, I guess. Yeah.
I tracked a patrol of
If
Geths
Henry
to an
Cavill
uncharted
plays
world.
Commander
I
Shepard,
waited for one to
I will
become
easily watch
separated
that.
from its unit.
No problem.
Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
It's taken enough time. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's a secret stream watcher.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
God,
How
that'd
did
be
you
cool.
manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're
Hey, something to
quick,
drink.
careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice.
Yeah.
He was involved in the attack.
The secret's out, Dead Brain. We know you're actually Henry Cavill.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
The jig is up.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. They believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep calling you Dead Brain, and we'll just forget that you're actually Henry Cavill. Your secret's safe with us.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
You know what? I only just realized how eager the people are to like join you. From like straight away. There's just no. There's like no resistance. They're like, okay, I'm coming with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back
Sarah,
on
I'll
this?
take left, you take right. That way we both get what we want.
Danger to the entire galaxy.
Fuck's sake.
My pilgrimage ended.
Oh man. That's funny.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. Who? I thought he was a full soldier. I guess we'll go Garrus for now. We'll swap her out with Liara when we get there. Now we need to find the keepers. See, there is a bonus from us finding out after all. Oh, can't go in there, I guess. Oh, how annoying.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Oh, I think she got turned into
give my wife a
a zombie
funeral
thing.
and the respect she deserves.
Or maybe there's nothing left of her. Oof. Hello, yes, here's the bits of your wife back. Thanks. King Julian. Poor bastard. King Julian! I can't even do that high pitched a voice.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
How long is this
Her
going
wounds
to
are
take?
inconsistent with any type
That's
of
all I
weapon
remember
damage
of
we've seen
King
before.
Julian.
That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Wow.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Oof, Jesus.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
100%. They were. I watched the Penguins movie like a couple months ago.
Technology? If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology.
And they really are. It's just like the best part of the whole thing.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary.
It's definitely not helped by the fact that they are used as comic relief in everything.
Shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Batya. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Do we get anything for Renegade? Oh, that's fine. For Renegade points? Let's grab that. Motivated buyer. Ooh, cool. Okay. Let's go and tell this guy about his wife's dead body. Because that's fun. God, I can't sprint anywhere. The cooldown on the sprinting is fucking like a couple minutes.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
What about in here? I know there's another one here somewhere. Okay, but I was in there before. So I know. God, I feel sorry for whoever we end up romancing.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Might be in for a bit of a shock when he finds his wife's body. Oh, I guess we better go to the Citadel first. The tower. We can explore properly later on once we're out of here a bit more. Excuse me.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
Better to wear as like a mask, right?
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
What the fuck?
Saren's searching for
Something's bit me.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the
Now we're
Rose's
speaking
line.
the same language,
He no
Sarah.
longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Dude's like little mandible things move on their own. It's freaking me out. I don't know if that's on purpose or if they're
Commander
glitching.
Shepard, step forward.
Ugh, that guy's gonna haunt my nightmares. What a crowd. There's at least 10 people here to see this historic
It is
moment.
the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Ow.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
It is.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Ooh.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Oh, I even got an achievement.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Space Anarchy. They say that for the next game. And they really nail down on the space racism later on and in the next game. CSEC. I think I'll do us all a favour and we'll get out of the Citadel fairly soon after I get my equipment. And go and talk to the ambassador. And then I think we can leave. And go and do something that isn't talking? That might be nice.
One sec, looking you up.
That armor looks terrible. With my camo.
Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers
3.5 hours.
So, will you be
Well,
purchasing anything today,
I'm
Commander Shepard?
hoping for a
Show me what you've got.
little quicker than that.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy. Thanks.
I can't afford them, but still. Oh my god, 320,000! Jesus. 150,000. Oh my god. What about, sell all junk? I didn't have any. Alright, hang on. Let me sort out our gear and then we can sell everything. Not that we'll get much for it, I don't think, but... what is Tally good with? Pistols. Great. Sure. Wait a second. No. Okay. I thought it was unequipping stuff off me. And what's this stuff? Grenades. High explosive. Sure. Then I guess we'll sell the rest.
Hello, Commander.
So it looks, oh god. Because camo is the optimum fashion choice, of course. Nothing looks better than camo. I can't even finish that sentence. Weapon upgrade. Sure. I'll give us 5 grand. That's not too bad. Oh, I love that.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks
Just
for you, Commander.
Aldrin Labs license. Increases maximum. Sure. Ooh. It's exactly the same as what I have. Light armor. Okay. Most of the stuff we'll get will probably just find. Really? Seriously? There ain't nothing better than camouflage equipment. Well, it's really picking on you again tonight.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the
Camouflage.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
No. I guess is redneck offensive? It's I guess it could be. Far be it from me to say what is and isn't. But still. I say it all the time. Oh my god, seriously, I didn't even caught that. It's onto your leet speak. God, do you remember when that was the thing? Leet speak. God, I wish that wasn't. I guess that's where LOL came from. So, and we still use LOL, but man, well, it was a dark time in our history. I think I'm supposed to just go back over here. Not much point fast traveling.
Welcome to the Presidium. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina.
Is that using Big Latin? Oh man.
Throughout this level of the Citadel space
What does that mean?
I am a fully I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals.
Give me the tour.
You are on the far end.
I take it back.
Goodbye,
Don't give me the tour.
and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I remember people using Pig Latin in primary school and thinking they were so clever. And like swearing and stuff so the teachers couldn't hear it, but the teachers were definitely aware of children using fake Latin. There you go. Doesn't pick up on that. Pass your time, yeah. That's a good thing. That is a very good thing. Am I supposed to be in CSEC, maybe? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Back to the docks, possibly? Ah. Traffic control. Is there a journal? Assignments. Missions. Speak to the ambassador. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Accessible through the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. Padme Academy.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel.
That's even better than Pig Latin, though.
Solution.
Oh, another keeper. Hmm? What?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her.
Jesus, look at this place. It's a sexy ship.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. You were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
Peak humor.
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system.
I guess when you're that young, like anything slightly risque or naughty, something you know you're not supposed to be doing is hilarious.
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is.
Yeah, for now, no worries, Cyril. Thanks for hanging around past your bedtime. And sleep well, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Or whenever.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
Well,
stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
Sounds good. I certainly will. After we get through all this talking.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
17
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
So this one might not actually take that long. This might only be 17 to 20 hours. Okay. We'll see.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Dude's such a dick.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
Jesus.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Bye.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks for the ship. Sucker. It's mine now.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there.
Ah, the
Scant
duality
armies
of
aren't going to stay on the far
man.
fringes of Citadel space. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
I'll get to that heated battle soon, don't you worry. One day. Soon. Oh. Okay. Now we have the whole galaxy. Sparta, Knossos, Athens, and Macedon. I don't know which one she's on, though. Shouldn't it, like, tell me? Although it's fun, there's a few planets you can actually scan and get things from. Yeah. Case in point. Small deposit of plutonium. I don't know if I'm getting anything from this.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the
fucking hell.
planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
So loud. Okay, what's this one? Edolus. Let's back out of here real quick. Just fuck off. Oh, okay, so you get money. That's cool. Journal. Oh my god. We are, she... So... And last known somewhere in the Artemis Tower cluster. Okay. So it could literally be anywhere. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, excuse me. Everybody's favorite part about this game, the car. Yeah. Pretty much, this is probably a pretty good way to look at it, really. Land on an uncharted world. Where am I? Debris, distress signal, and an anomaly. Let's do some exploring. I actually really like this aspect. A lot of people shit on this when it came out and after, but I think it's really cool. Being able to drive your car over all different planets. Oh my god, that was quick. No! Oh god. How do I... There we go. There's not really upgrades you can do to this either. So it's kind of just get good. A bit like Dark Souls, but not quite as ridiculous. Get out of here, man. Fuck off. Jesus.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
I don't know if lured is the right word.
We're under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Oh, his helmet's really cool. Look at that. Mine kind of looks like a skull. I think if I remember correctly, that's not the last of those either. They're a common issue we're gonna have to deal with. Not that tough, really, as long as we've got enough Omni Gel. Sounds different too. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. Get up. Slightly on fire, that's okay though. Mummified Solarian. Captain Millen's identification tag, how it up here is impossible to know for sure. Cool. I'll get some money and some stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and say this isn't the story mission planet. I think if we do flip over, it just like, it'll flip us over automatically. I don't know if we can get out when we land on the roof, thankfully. It's not the best controlling thing in the world either. I think that's why a lot of people had an issue with it. Skill too low. Okay then. Guess we go. Electronics. I don't have an electronic skill. I thought that sort of carried over from everyone else. Oh. Well, that's that planet done. System, sorry. This, So fuels. What happens in the past? Prothean's ruins. I think this might be the one. Let me check these other ones first. Because if we're going to be paying freaking $100,000 for special equipment, then we're going to need the good shit. Or just sell everything that we pick up. Which is what we usually do anyway. Oh, man. Nice landing.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
That's the capital. Yeah, I think in this world, everyone's part of like one. I don't know what it's called, but there's only one nation on Earth now, which gets harder and harder to believe every year. I forget it was the I think it might just literally be the United Nations. Or the one... I don't fucking know. And there's a few different, like, mercenary factions off planet. Hey Avery, how you doing? Mako bumper cars? Yeah. I mean, if we can find another one out here. Where am I going? Probably should look at the map. Okay, I guess we just follow this all the way around. Somehow. Colonies, yeah. One, I don't know how many human colonies there are. I think there's a few, but they're all, I don't know. It doesn't really get too deep into the human stuff yet. I think that's sort of more in the second one. Oh my god. These fucking things. Oh, I totally jumped that. Misconception that we, yeah, I think, like I just said, every year that gets total world unification gets more and more unlikely every year. Sadly. But I think in the presence of aliens, if they ever show up, oh boy, it's going to be one interesting time. What was that? Oh god, I thought I could shoot that down. Oh my god, I am leveling up like crazy. I didn't pay for that. Anyway. Let's put 2 into that, and some into that, some into that. Yeah, probably. I think you're pretty right on that, Avery. How you doing? How you been? I think it's been a little while, hasn't it? Hope you've been staying safe with everything that's going on. Where was you? How dare you launch that rocket at us? What do you mean? We didn't do that. It was like some crazy high-tech thing. Although, you know, I think more likely, at least in my opinion, is that it'll be a fight over who gets to keep the aliens' resources. I don't know. Where am I supposed to go here? $6 AM, oh my god. Are you up early or staying up late? Panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. What's that from? I recognize that quote. Is that from Avengers? It's from something I recognize. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Oof. Who else is here? Men in Black. Oh, I knew I recognized it. Good movie. Good movie. Watch. How is it? Has anyone seen the newer Men in Black? The one with Chris Hemsworth? Doesn't look very good. I saw like the first 10 minutes and turned it off. Oh yeah, definitely. Like right on topic. And I mean, it's a good quote, just in general as well. Tommy, what's his name? Tommy Grumpy Face? Is it Tommy? Or is it something else? Yeah, it's got Chris Hemsworth and the lady who plays the Valkyrie in Ragnarok. Good actors, like, for the movie, but from what I saw it wasn't very fun. Just kind of boring. Oops, wrong side, I guess.
Remember to stay hydrated.
What are you, my mother? Tommy Lee Jones, that's it. I knew his first name was Tommy. I didn't know the rest. I was going to call him Tommy Wiseau. That's a totally different person. I did not kill her. I did not hurt her. Whatever. Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought he was one of my companions and then he just blasted me away. Tommy Lee Jones. I'm pretty sure that guy came out 60 years old. He's just been perpetually 60 his entire life. Oh, hi, Mark. That guy. Oh, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. The best actor on the planet. Jeez, they can see you from a freaking mile away. There's just like no aggro range. Mad dodge. Occasionally, well, you don't have a. It's, I guess, the best option we have, really. It's very, well, there's a reason this is the only game with the Mako in it. You just kind of got to like bunny hop to avoid damage and hope for the best. Jorts the cat? No. No, I haven't. I have not. That's a good name for a cat though. Jorts. Here, Jorts, dinner time. Best actor. Oh yes, yes, of course. I know what you're talking about. We've got to conceal your identity though, so don't worry. Oh, they've all got rocket launchers. And very soon they're going to make me fight these things on foot. Oops. Don't text and drive, kids. Easily dodgeable on foot. Oh, on foot, they get a brand new set of abilities to keep it nice and fair. And we'll literally one-shot... If this is the level that I think it is, you'll get to see it in about 5 minutes. Okay, right. Following so far. That was a prick. Oh, I like him already. Kindred spirit. I thought there'd be something here, but there is not. Aren't orange cats usually pretty dumb? Like what they're known for? Yeah. Oh my god. That is adorable. Ah, okay. I remember this being a real bitch. So, see how we go. Oh my god. They've got rockets. Right. How dumb is this cat? Is he going to be able to learn anything on his own? Poor thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure orange cats just like genetically a little bit stupider. That's probably incorrect, but I think, like, I just hear of them being dumb a lot. I don't have orange cats, so I wouldn't know. Uh-huh. If this ends up with someone losing their job over being racist towards orange cats, I don't think I'm going to like this story, if that's how this ends. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Was baffled. I can fucking imagine. Could you? Oh my God. Go to work expecting a normal day, and then some dingus comes to you saying that someone else is being racist towards orange cats. What a fucking call to get from HR. Has a picture of the other boys. Has a picture of a potato. See, I'd prefer the picture of the potato. Yeah, I feel like a lot of places are a bit more open towards the pets in the workplace thing since COVID. Even before that, pets, like, there's been research done, and pets in the workplace just means everyone's happier. Science. In the boot tray. Oh, is this by choice, or have they just not bothered to buy her a bed? Well, these enemies are real smart, aren't they? Walking out into the fucking open. This is so loud. Sorry about that. Jesus. Right. Oh, shit. Can I revive these two? Oh, what a fucking place to work from the sounds of it. My God. I don't think I can revive them. Oh, fuck off. I've been overheated. Everything's been overheated. Oh. What a interesting escapade for Jorts the cat. I love that name though, Jorts. Wait. Oh, I thought you meant bullying. It's literally... Putting butter on him in conversation. That's sick. Literally buttered. What the fuck? That's got to be some kind of animal rights violation. Again, like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is HR here. If you could please go ahead and stop buttering the cat, we'd really appreciate that. Like, wow. That poor cat. Jesus, okay. What pain in the ass is. Jorts is just fine. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that poor buttered cat ended up being okay after all. Jesus. You piece of dog shit. I don't know if I can do this. This may be something we have to come back to. Tally just gets instantly fucking annihilated, which does not help. Man, the overheating thing. Yeah, like cats do like butter. My cats try and steal. Excuse me, try and steal butter from us when we're trying to, you know, like make sandwiches or butter toast or whatever. So they do like it, but still, it's definitely not a treat for them. No, that's a little bizarre. Like, how does that idea even come about, too? That poor cat. Well, at least he's okay now. They're okay now. Oh yeah, you can't skip this. You'd think they would have fixed that in the Legendary Edition. But anyway. There's a cat loaf. Yes, specific cats. No, not cat loafs. Not good for bread. Bread butter. Sorry. You know. And she's down already. Well, someone is. My god, okay. Sorry, I really have to concentrate on this because it's ridiculous. I can't save through fights either. Oh my god. Starting to realise there's definitely a reason why I never really came back to this one that often. How do I throw grenades again? No, no, no. No, get the fuck back over there. Controls. It certainly made mine. What a roller coaster as well. Oh, that's like that. Stop doing that. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Okay, no worries. Well, I'm not doing much anything different, am I? Fucking hell. Oh, it saved mid-fight! Oh! No, it didn't. Never mind. So I got lucky for a second there. Snipers. Ah. I need to get rid of the whole freaking thing. I need something. I need grenades. I forgot how to use them. Found it. It's the X button. Whoa. Okay, one problem down. Uh-oh. Is that everyone? There's one more left over here. My sweet baby Jesus. What an absolute pain in the butt. This fight right here is probably the main reason why I didn't put up the difficulty even higher. I remember being stuck on this part for ages. Oh my. We definitely unlocked a lot of stuff. Jesus. High caliber barrel. That could be a good one for the pistol. Yeah, let's do that. High caliber barrel. And hammerhead rounds, I think. It's probably a good one. Hammerhead rounds. Yeah. Cool. Bloody hell. We're in the right place at least. Fucking hell. I don't... Like, I can't turn the sound effects down that much more without there being nothing. It's just so inconsistently mixed. Okay, my god.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Hello? No? What formed around the cavern after it was built? This ruin formed around the cavern after it was built. Does that make sense? I don't think that does. While it was being built would make sense. Oh my god, these things are so much tougher than I am. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? We all did. Increases damage. I need to put some points in this. Oh.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Jeez, these guys are even weaker than I am. That's a frightening thought. Oh, good.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hello.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Okay.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There was a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay. Oh, every time I try and quick save, there's another fight. Very different from the last couple of hours. I remember there being a pistol in the old version of this. It was like a one-hit kill. Like a bull pistol or something, but it was super slow. But super powerful. I hope we can find that again, wherever that is. That might be in this one or one of the other games. I can't quite remember. Cool. Even if we don't find anything good, we can sell it all. We're gonna need that money. Shotgun, lots of assault rifles. I mean, we can probably just look up where we can find this stuff as well. It's technically an old game. This is different. AXBYB. AXBYX. Hello.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
I wonder if they recorded some different lines for this. Or maybe I just never brought Tally here with me. I don't recognize her saying that.
Get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender.
Yeah.
Don't. That would be more fun.
I mean, it's been ages since I played the last one as well, so mean, I
We don't have
definitely
time to
didn't
deal with this
experience
idiot.
everything.
Charge!
So.
I like your attitude.
Ooh. Ouch. Oh my god, that took more than half health. Did not mean to do that. Right in the butt. A good boy, but still silly. All the best boys are a little bit silly. So intense. At dawn every morning. Oh my god, that's adorable. Dogs are weird, aren't they? Part of his own little ritual. Yes, I must now pee on the great garbage holders before my day can really begin.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species.
Entirely better than the Yara?
But
See, I like them both. They're both my favorite. I like them more than the rest of
And
them.
not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Definitely better than these
Only
two.
that it was somehow connected to the Prothean
The human ones are so
extinction.
boring.
That is my real area
Shepard
of
included.
expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century
Keep it in
may
your
seem
pants.
like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Fair enough.
But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization
go.
rises up, it is suddenly and violently
yeah.
cast down.
But
Only
true,
ruins
a lot of the
survive.
human companions are just
The Protheans
kind
rose
of
up
boring.
from a single world
I know
until
you're a
their
human.
empire
Big
spanned
deal.
the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass release
Alright,
and the
Brain.
Citadel, are
Then
based
Brain
on the
will
technology of those who came before
hopefully
them.
feel a little bit better soon
And
and
then, like all the other
sleep well.
forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the
And yeah,
Protheans disappeared.
we'll catch you next time.
I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
The target audience is me. I don't know, it's like it's this and Dragon Age are very, very similar. And Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic as well. Very, very similar. Just with different skins. That's a very light way of putting it. But, I mean, they've got me hooked. And quite a few other people.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
Don't know. Weirdos like me.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works
Well, I
is
mean,
extremely
if it's
rare.
anything like the other Dark
No
Souls, it's
wonder
more
the
than enough
Geth
to
attacked Eden
have
Prime.
those
The
kick
chance
in.
to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk.
Well, this one came after, so they made...
With Prothean physiology.
God,
Whatever information
they had a
you
few
received
games before
would have been
Knights of the Old
confused,
Republic.
Unclear.
One
One
called Jade, which is like a
A lesser mind would have been utterly
Japanese or
destroyed by the
Chinese
process.
themed
You must be remarkably strong-willed,
RPG.
Commander.
I think they had
Okay,
something else
this
before
isn't
that as
helping us
well.
find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
Um,
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got
and
the better of
then
me.
Knights of the Republic came out and
Unfortunately,
was
I do not have any
super
information that can
popular.
help you find the conduit or Saren.
And that's why this one sort of feels a little bit Star Warsy. Because I think they made Knights of the Republic, realized how popular that formula is. And then they just went with this. It's very Star Warsy. Just without the lights. I mean, they even have their own version of the Force, for Christ's sake.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere
Oh
safer
yeah,
than
of course.
here on your
Duh.
ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans
I totally
might
forgot
be
about that
useful
one.
later on.
But yeah, of course.
And her
You're right.
biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
That was what sort of made them popular, I guess. I totally forgot they did Baldur's Gate.
Good to have you on the team.
There was something else though, wasn't there?
Thank you, Commander.
Was
I
it
am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am
Never
feeling a
went
bit
off?
lightheaded.
When was the
something.
last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock.
They've
of
done so
discovering
many freaking
Protheans
games. It's
so
hard to
fate.
remember all of them.
I need some time to process all this.
Their last
Still,
one,
it could not hurt to be
Anthem.
examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll probably pedal around the ship for like another 10-15 minutes, then we'll call it for tonight, I think. Anthem. I didn't mind Anthem. It definitely wasn't good. But I picked it up for like $5 or something. Yeah, it was super cheap. I picked it up. It was okay.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, of course. They like it when you go outside with them, even if it's annoying. which I think they know. At least it feels like they do. I think all the companions are downstairs, aren't they? I should communicate. Yeah, there's some. Actually, no, I don't think that there is no species that talk their own language. I don't think, not that I can remember. But it's the same as it is in all these sci-fi things, that they call English basic, and it just becomes like the universal language, even though apparently humans like the tiniest species in the galaxy.
I prefer
Makes
gold
no
to
sense.
silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd
Yeah.
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you,
So
I'm
creepy.
anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my
Creepiest
class
too.
in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance.
Oh,
unless
is that
you know
why?
you like the sound
That
of
see, that would
snapping
make
shin
more
bones.
sense to me.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Okay.
See ya.
Who else? Who's downstairs? Caden, not a huge fan of this guy, but
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
well,
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
isn't he gay? I think he's. Oh, he might not be. I know Vega is in the third one.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Or maybe he's.
Is this an
Maybe
official
that's just Vega I'm
evaluation,
thinking about.
Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
Yeah.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. but we can't get backup
Think
from the
it's not?
council?
Hang on, I
Sorry,
might have gotten
Commander.
them mixed up.
There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Mass Effect, he's... Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of the right one. Oh, you can only romance him as part of the DLC. I didn't know that. I remember he's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. because... what's it called? Iron Bull is as well.
The council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
Yeah, right.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too...
Is it real? Is it bad? Is it like a shitty one?
Focus back in Bot.
I've never romanced him before, so
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics
I don't remember him.
compiled.
It's been so
There are
long.
worse results of
Oh, well, we'll get
accidental exposure to
reacquainted with all of them as we go.
tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation.
Side quest. Oh yeah, for sure. I try and make it an effort of doing like all of the
in retrospect, they were
side quests. Not all of them, but especially the ones on like the Normandy and whatever.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone.
Cortez.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
No, I don't remember him.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway.
Yeah.
There was a girl I spent a lot of time
I might have even done the quest before. Last time I played Mass Effect was Mass Effect 2.
She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But
I don't know why I avoided the third one a little bit more.
Charming as hell.
I just really like the second one, I think.
But not stuck up about it. I think
Sounds like she was special to you.
she was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Alright.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Fair enough. Oh, Shepard's locker. Where was that? Nice. Lots of codex entries. You could read forever within the codex. Not gonna do that, but there's plenty there to go through if you're really interested. Here she is.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
Chakwas.
I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I.
Translators? Okay, cool. That makes way more sense because, I mean, there's probably mentioned somewhere.
They do not trust me.
But it's very unbelievable to think that everyone just adopts English.
To help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
Jeez, look at the size of that dude's neck.
To hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty important thing to, like, get across.
We strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch
much better explanation than the one I gave before.
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
Depressing.
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to
Her eyes are like Freaking me out,
never
man.
spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not
Very
uncommon.
expressive.
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Bit like Grogu.
I should go.
Just to put in another Star Wars plug in there. Anyway, alright. I think we will call it there for tonight. As we know, yes. I think we were talking about that before. It's like a genetic disease, isn't it? Or something. It's more explored in the second one. Oh, there's a photo mode. There's something I'll never use. Look at this majestic son of a bitch. There you go. Main menu. Go. Well. Well, we'll be playing these for a while. There is 3 games to go through, as you all know. So we'll keep up with this, My Time at Porsche, and Portia, whatever, and excuse me. So the one called Divinity 2. Love photo mode. I never use them. They're in like so many games now, and I just never bother. I know a lot of when I played Shadow of War, they have like photo mode competitions, and I think Cyberpunk is having one now as well. Those are always cool, but I just never bothered to do anything with them. Played through this last time. I don't think I never really commit one way or the other. In the second one, I probably did a little bit more because of the facial stuff, which was quite cool. I think I usually went sort of more towards Renegade, but I feel like especially in this one, if I go too far one way or the other, it's just like comically evil or comically good, and that doesn't sit well with me. I like a little bit of mixture of both, unless I am just trying to be as big of an asshole as possible. Which, I mean, sometimes fun. What's in this extras thing? Achievements. We will not be going for all of these, by the way. We'll get what we get and like it. To resolve an impossible situation. Okay. Complete all 3 games in Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity without changing the difficulty. Oh my god. That's actually not too many achievements. That's not bad. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. I guess it gets a little bit muddy after that, doesn't it? Oh man, it's so loud. I'm gonna start over. Yeah, I've bought them on Xbox and on Steam as well. I got most of the Xbox ones from bloody Blockbuster when it was around. High difficulty. I'm having enough trouble so far. Mass Effect 2, I've played that so much, we will definitely be putting that on Insanity. But that's because I just, like I said, I've finished Mass Effect 2 20 times, easily. I don't know why I kept going back to it, but I just, like, was fascinated with that game for so long. I think it was on the PS2. PS2. Xbox 360 as well. I can see it up over there. Got all my games behind me. I know. Best part of it. I downloaded a mod for Mass Effect 2 to let you use a controller. Because I couldn't stand mouse and keyboard. It's just a personal thing, you know. Get out of here. What What have I done? Okay. Depending on sort of how I feel tomorrow, we might play some more of this. This one's not too long. It's 2 and 3 that are the sort of long ones. We might play some more of this, or we might play some Portia, depending how long. I've got... I don't know what's going on with work, so I'll sort of get here when I get here. Might be a little bit earlier if I'm lucky. And apart from that, I think we're good. Yeah. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you to Earth Daughter for the follow. Appreciate it again. And thank you all for watching. Enjoy your day or night, whichever it is. And give Homer a scritch for me. And I will see you when I see you. Okay. Back to bed. You too, Avery. Okay. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.